Oh, oh, ah, oh, oh, ah. Wait. Oh, I'm terrible at this. Ah, which button do I press again? This one. Hello! Hello, 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 hello. It's me, Punk Brock. Everyone's favorite Punk Rock guinea pig VTuber. Shoot. Wow, look at this. 2 streams in a row. We're back, baby. We're back. We're so back. Shit, I wish we weren't, though. I miss Miu already. I can't believe she died. I'm so sad. I was like, yeah, I fucking love Miu. What a great character. Oh, she dead.
Hello and welcome to Punk Brock's Discount Twitch stream.
What happened?
We have good vibes at a low
Izumi,
cost.
what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. I literally just started stream. Yay! If anyone on YouTube is confused, I multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube. We're being rated on Twitch. Thank you, Izumi. Wait, let me give you a shout out.
Make yourself comfortable because you won't like what happens if you try and leave. Click the follow button if you came in on the raid, or I'll find out where you live.
Not true. I mean, I know you're in Europe at least, so there is that. Thank you so much. I liked. Wait, you were because you were I watched you playing a bit of Ori, but you were also playing. You playing No Man's Sky. I fucking love No Man's Sky. It's been a little while since I've delved into it though. I need to. God, it's such a. The problem with No Man's Sky is like when I get into it, like I don't do anything else for like a couple weeks. It's very immersive. But then the ladies call me Sniff. Thank you for the follow. I was told to be good. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in. We're playing, if y'all are unfamiliar with a little game series called Danganronpa. Oh boy. I was unfamiliar with it up until about 6 months ago. Now it's all I can think about, all right? It's consumed my streaming. I think I've been playing nothing but Danganronpa for like 6 months now. We're on the 3rd one, which, I think this is the last, this is it, right? Like, once we finish this, that's it for Danganronpa. I guess there's the, like, what is it? Like the Mario Party minigame thing? Is that worth playing, you think? It's called, like, Danganronpa S or something. We played 1, we played 2, we played Ultra Despair Girls, unfortunately. And here we are on 3. We're like, I think we're past the halfway point. We're on chapter 4. There has been a murder. Unfortunately, Miu has been taken from us, so we've got to figure out who did it. Oh, this is a nice one for my throat as well. Like, I'm like, every kind of second Danganronpa stream is good because it gives me a rest from voice acting. And allow the beautiful voice acting cast of the game to shine. You know, they made different choices to me, but that's okay. I think do I want to do skills? I haven't really messed around with skills too much. Over 2-year-long hyperfixation on Danganronpa. I get it though. God, it's so good. I recently shared I have like a YouTube community post. We were in London at the weekend, and I was in like an anime like figurine store, and then just like all of a sudden I see like a fucking Kyoko figure, and I'm like, oh my god. And then I turn, and then there's like a Junko and a Kaede, and then there was a fucking Nagito, and I was so close to buying the Nagito. It was a really overpriced store, so if it was like half the price, which still would have been expensive, I would have probably bought it just to have a little Nagito of my own, because I am basically Nagito. You got into it as a joke because of an Ace Attorney video. I'm excited to go back to Ace Attorney. I don't know what I'm gonna do after Danganronpa. But like, I feel like Ace Attorney is a good, because it's I guess the gameplay is similar, but the themes and story and whatever is just drastically different. Danganronpa, if you're unfamiliar with it, it's like, oh boy, how do I even begin to describe Danganronpa? It's like a battle royale game. It's about like, well, look, I'll give you the one sentence pitch. It's generally about 16 teenagers who are trapped somewhere and have to kill each other, but also get away with it. So your role as playing the game is basically when somebody dies, you have to figure out who did it and how they did it through like a trial system. It's really fun. So it's just Fortnite basically. How's Fortnite going, Fuzzy? You know what I haven't touched? I haven't touched Elden Ring Night Rain. I do want to play it, but I wish it was free. I don't want to pay to play it. But it does look cool. All right. So these are like the skills we can attach to help us in the trial. What? How many points do I have? 13. Increases amount of influence recovered by right answers. Makes the reticle shake less. I want something to like... Slows the speed of the reticle. Increases the speed of the reticle. Decreases the delay after using truth bullets or truth blades. I don't know what any of these are good. Well, I don't have enough for any of these. Whoa, these are so expensive. I'm just going to leave it. Fuck it. Whatever. It'll be okay. There's a Squid Game collab. Wow. Did people watch season 2 of Squid Game? I didn't. And like I fucked hard with Squid Game season 1. But it felt like it was a complete story, you know? So I'm interested in season 2. I just haven't watched it. We're currently watching ReZero, which is great. Random user, what's up? Bruno Mars is the festival headliner in Fortnite. What an achievement for him. Good for him, honestly. All right. Oh, how's the... let me know if the game volume is kind of too quiet.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
Because I know the game volume can be... I usually turn the game volume down a little bit in the game, but like, because the trials are mostly voice acting, just let me know if they're quiet. What's up with Monokuma anyway? There will be season 3.
Screw it. This is tiresome.
Oh yeah, wasn't season 2 like pretty short? And then because they like recorded season 2 and 3 at the same time, but they split it into 2. What's up with Monokuma anyway?
I do. I really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Monokuma sounds like a tired father with a 9 to 5. I mean, he basically is. And plus, one of his kids is definitely going to die. It's going to be Mono... Who's the red one? Monotaro?
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left.
Okay, you know what? Actually, before we get like super into it, let's just recap. So Miu died. Miu died in the game, so she died in real life. God, it's so... Imagine trying to explain fucking Danganronpa to somebody who has no concept of Danganronpa. What a game. I'm just gonna assume you watched yesterday's stream and know what's going on. Miu died in the game, so she died in real life. So yeah, I think the current theory, as far as I'm concerned, is Miu was trying to kill Kokichi in the game. But I think I don't know if Miu... Basically, Kaito, I think, is the most... Kaito is the suspect right now because he exited the game early. But we know that other people can, like, forcibly exit people from the game, so... But there's also poison? There's quite a lot going on here. There's quite a lot of moving parts. The most fucking Occam's razor, you know, like, the most obvious solution would be that Kokichi killed Miu before Miu could kill Kokichi. I think that is what the game is leading me to believe. But every trial has been so fucking nuts that I just, even if it is that, I bet it's something wild. Like even with the Korakiyo, and who was before Korakiyo? Frick. What was the maid called? Was it Toa? Like, even with them, it was like, oh, you figured out that they did it, but you could never imagine why they did it. It was like, oh, she's the president. She's the president, and she needed to escape. It's like, what? And then Korakiyo was like, Tojo, that's it, yeah. And then Korakiyo was like, oh, yeah, I did it. I did it because I wanted to harvest souls for my dead sister, obviously. You didn't figure that out? So, I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore in Danganronpa. Honestly, this is a bonkers game, and I'm just along for the ride.
What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct, it's fine.
Oh, interesting. This is the first time this has come up. So if two people tie, they're both... I assume they'll both die?
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, what's going on? Pobre Monokuma.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Because, like, Kaito... I feel like there's bias as far as Kaito being innocent, right? I feel like our bias, because, like, Kaito's been a chill guy and he's been our friend, the bias is like, well, somebody else must have sent him out. But it's like, we don't know that. He could have been on the roof. Like, he could have met Miu up there, and then he could have killed her.
Just ignore Kokichi.
He was on the
Rest
roof.
of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it? We can't die here!
Because I don't know if Kokichi is a killer. He's like a troublemaker. He's a shit stirrer. I don't know if he would kill somebody.
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
People can change. The baby thinks that people can't change, but they can.
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class.
Have they like actually...
First, we need to clarify.
Have they swapped personalities?
Kaito's the culprit.
Oh! He's coming in hot.
Say that to my face.
He's coming in hot. I'm the main
While we
suspect.
were all still
No, I was
locked
the main
in,
suspect in the
Kaito
last
logged out
game.
alone, right?
There's a character that looks very similar to me in the last game.
You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around. There's no way I'm the culprit.
I gotta be saucy of you, Kaito.
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Miu.
Because there's still the question of the
You're gonna
poison.
keep saying that. Trusted people can still kill, you know.
He's not wrong. He is annoying, but he's not wrong.
We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since
Oh, don't you keep her name out of your mouth. The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious. I think the key piece of information that's gonna that's gonna rip the case wide open is what was it that Monotaro said? He said that something unique happened to one of the people when they entered the game. So whoever that is, like that's clearly going to be a pretty crucial piece of evidence. He's not the culprit. He can't be. Shuichi, you don't know that. The fact that... I guess all we can prove is that, like, somebody else could have logged him out.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Miu was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Oh, poison.
Kaito culprit? Impossible. Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
That is true.
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
Damn, Himiko. You flipped on Kaito fast.
Any last words?
Right, so that's it. First, we need to decide if Miu was killed in the real world or the virtual world. Right, so the pobre Miu. Why does she have 3 crosses? So, the current theory is that she was killed in the game.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Miu was still logged in though.
Miu still logged in.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Poisoned her.
Kaito culprit?
I think those are the only things. So it's still logged in. Poisoned her. And Kokichi's C. I don't think it's anything to do with Kokichi's C. Because that's true. She was still logged in is true as well.
Words.
So I'm guessing poisoned her is the thing that we need to... It's maturity rating. That's... I didn't think about that. She is rated XXX. Right. So how do
Kaito
we...
logged out first by himself.
Let's
You
try...
was still logged in though.
So she was still logged in.
That's when you poisoned her.
I don't... No. Okay. Beans. Well, maybe... shit, this one's at... beans. All right, we got... God, it came in hot here. It came in hot.
I was wrong.
Yeah. Because... Beans, I'm trying to think of what I need to
Kaito logged out
disprove.
first by himself. You was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Right, so... Oh, what was Kaito's account? Kaito was the only one logged out from the virtual world. While he was looking for the secret at the outside world in the Dimensions rooftop, a ring of light appeared around his feet and he was suddenly logged out against his will. So that doesn't really prove anything. I don't think so. Like, he's just saying that he was logged out, but that doesn't matter. That's not evidence of anything, is it? Muse Courts. She died as the first to log out keyboards. She still had her visor on at the time. Does the visor... The visor doesn't cover the mouth though, right? What are the other things? The estimated time of death is 6:30. No injuries can be found on the victim's body. Oh, well, that's important though, right? Because didn't Kaito log out at like 5:17 a.m.? Why do I fucking remember that? But I'm pretty sure that's right. Yeah, 5:17. Okay, so that... Well, no, that doesn't prove anything though, does it? Because he could have done it after an hour. Yeah, that doesn't prove anything. Alright, Killing Game Simulator. Objects can't break. Avatars cannot be injured. However, the body's 5 senses are connected to the avatar, and any damage an avatar takes is felt by the user's real body. If an avatar takes fatal damage, the real body would also die of shock. Huh. I'm struggling with this one. I'm not sure. What are the other possible truth bullets?
Culprit? Impossible.
Small bottle of poison.
Impossible.
Killing Game Simulator hammer.
I mean, we found that bottle of poison.
Unless it's
on
something.
Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
Unless it's something I can take.
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me.
I don't think Yeah. I don't think
diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
I don't think Kokichi's seat has anything to do with it.
Last word.
Damn, am I gonna run out of time here? We need to decide if Miu was killed in the real world or the virtual world. That's where the problem lies.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
Can I slow this down?
You was still logged in though.
Miu is still logged in. Right, it's
That's when you
probably
poisoned
that,
her,
right?
Kaito, culprit? Impossible. Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it.
Could it
I
be
mean,
this?
We found that
Could it be this? Because we're trying to establish that if she dies in the game, she dies in real
logged out
life.
first by himself. You was still logged.
Damn. But wasn't he still logged in? Is there any evidence that proves Miu logged out? I mean, no. Right? I don't understand what it's asking me. I don't understand what it's asking
Kaito
me.
logged out first by himself. You was still logged in though.
What if I...
That's when you poisoned her.
Oh, I can lie, but it's probably not that.
Kaito, culprit?
How do I retract my lie? Hang on.
Of course it's
Damn.
impossible, because I didn't do it.
Ah, damn. How do I retract my lie once I commit to it? I can't believe I'm going to get game over on the
The
first
culprit was trying
round.
to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
Oh no, I'm clueless. I don't know what it is. I hate it, but it's these like weirdly specific ones that like I just don't get. You can't retract it once you start the lie. Okay. All right. You know what it was? It's because I thought that can you not do the thing where you can take somebody else's statement? I thought that was by holding down the same button. But apparently that's to switch to a lie now. I don't think I need to lie. We need to decide if Miu... I don't understand what piece of evidence there proves that either way. Because what do we have? We have a small bottle of poison, which basically says it's neutralized if it's mixed into anything, but it's still dangerous. Oh, making its victim's eyes completely bloodshot. Is that it? It hasn't established if her eyes... Oh, right. So you have to have a consent option to be able to take somebody's statement? Interesting. Oh, maybe it's this then. Maybe it's because... Hang on.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Miu was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her.
Is it this? Damn. Okay. Oh, no, I already did this, didn't I? That expression of agony on her face definitely looks like the symptoms of poison. But what about the eyes? But what about the eyes? Surely that's important, isn't it? I got game over already. Oh my god. It's going to be a long stream, guys. It's going to be a long stream. Strap in.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Miu was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her.
Oh.
That's wrong.
Dude, if it's exactly what I was trying to prove, I'm going to be annoyed.
Miu wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it.
Oh, it is, isn't it? It's because her eyes weren't bloodshot. No, that's wrong.
Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging.
I mean, I was trying to
words,
prove the
your
same
eyes
thing.
would
Yeah,
be
whatever.
bloodshot.
Yeah, that's what I figured that out.
Oh, but Miu's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot.
It's
She
weird though
wasn't
because it
killed by
doesn't.
that poison.
Nothing in like the text ever mentions that.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Miu died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Damn, I'm just like half a heart. Miu's real cause of death, the only one I can think of. Oh, that was my theory. My theory was she was strangled with the toilet paper. Oh, loud noise? Oh. I don't understand either, if I'm honest with you, Kibo. But I guess we're starting again. Maybe the cause of death wasn't located in the real world.
Oh no!
Okay, so... Clearly I have to... Clearly I had to pick something more vague. It wasn't looking for a specific answer. It was just looking for, like, the virtual world or something. Alright! Redo. No!
Is this real?
No. Shuichi, don't worry about it.
We can't let it end here.
Alright. Redo.
Miu wasn't killed by poison.
First time.
Drinking the poison would...
Let's think about
In other
this.
words, your eye...
Let's think about this. Okay.
That's
Don't
right.
keep showing it to me. What would I mean?
Then what was that poison?
Probably a diversion.
Then,
Okay. So... Like, is it... I mean, is it just killing game simulator? You see what I mean? It's like, it's asking me for a pretty vague answer here. It's not asking for, like, a specific, like, how did she die? So is it killing game simulator? Dude, the game is lagging to hell as well. I don't know what's... Yeah, okay.
Miu's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself.
See, I mean, this is where, like, me and Danganronpa are gonna fall out. Because, like, it feels like it's asking me for a specific cause of death rather than just, like, where she died. Whatever.
In the virtual world, If your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock.
What is SDR2?
That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
It's a it's a fan game? Oh, I haven't played any fan games. I played the second game though.
Gonta has question.
Oh.
Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Oh, Gonta.
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
Oi, you be nice to Gonta. He's
If
trying.
Miu was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Wait, so
seems
if
like
he
Goku
died
is
at-
confused. So
if he-
why don't we review things a bit?
If Mew died at 6:30, doesn't that completely exonerate Kaito? Because he wasn't in the simulator?
So we split into two groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Oi,
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
that was pretty good. That was a good comeback.
And the others
Good
who
for you,
searched the
Kaito.
chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late me.
What was the tagline of Danganronpa 2 though? It's not... Is it Killing Harmony? Or is that this one? Which one's Killing Harmony? The first one's Trigger Happy Havoc, right?
Fatal damage in that situation. That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Leave her alone!
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Hey, and even if it doesn't, that's okay.
Let's begin then.
Goodbye despair, that's it. This one's Killing Harmony. Okay. The fatal damage that Mew received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. I think it's the toilet paper. That's the only thing that makes sense to me.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It
Oh.
has to be the hammer.
No. Well,
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
ooh, I mean, that could be
Are
true.
we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Yes, 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 yes.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Oh,
Could she
everything's
have
like,
drowned?
everything's agreeable. Okay. I think if I agree with strangulation, yeah. This makes
In
sense
the
to me,
virtual
right?
world, Miu was
If I
fatally
agree with
injured.
strangulation with this, because
Let's
she
focus our
looks like
efforts
she's
on
being
that
strangled.
first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next
Oh, I
to
should
her
try the fan game
avatar.
after this one.
It has to be the hammer.
I'll look it up. Is it free?
Or going
Is
to
it
beat her with
finished?
his
I heard
bare
something
hands.
about like a lot of Danganronpa fan games aren't
Are we
finished.
certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more
Okay.
likely.
Yes. Hard agree, Mackie. I agree, my queen. Oh, she looks so sweet.
Miu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very...
Oh, it's free, but the translation isn't complete. You know what I do want to do is have a Discord watch along of the stage play for Danganronpa 2. Because I think it's just all on YouTube.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our five senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miu was strangled to death.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
It's the fucking toilet paper, isn't it? It's just like piecing everything else together, which is confusing.
Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated.
There's a musical. Yeah, is that? I think it's all on YouTube.
But we already
I just
removed
haven't
the
watched it
possibility
yet.
of poison, so it can only be strangulation.
I was waiting until I finished the second one, and then I was away. But I'm back now.
Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh, the assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
I mean, you know, talk about what you know. Oh.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool.
Toilet paper.
There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
Boy.
But was there even
What happens
a
if Maki
rope
just
in that
kills
world?
Kokichi?
I don't remember seeing one.
Isn't that a freebie? Because we're in the middle of a trial.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
I have an idea of what it might be. I found it during the investigation. Damn, I thought this was going to be a bit more of a deep cut. I didn't think this would be one of the first things you figured out. Dude, the game is like... I think the Switch version is just not great. It's really like lagging toilet paper. There we go.
This is it.
I thought this would be
During
some
the
grand, like,
investigation,
wow,
we found
surprise
toilet paper
reveal.
outside the mansion.
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
Yeah, it would be Gonta.
What you mean, Shuichi? Huh? What's wrong?
What's wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
Come on, Gonta. He doesn't understand. Oh, I hate this one. Fully killing game
No
simulator,
time
right?
for nonsense! We don't use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
Yeah!
I'll cut through your words.
Come on, Gonta.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear.
It's funny that Mew has XXX.
Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Unbreakable? Oh, baby.
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
God, you know what I'm still like holding out for? Is like any kind of background on Rantaro. I'm sure it'll come. I'm sure we'll get it. But like,
If objects can't break,
I kind of thought that would be last
then
chapter.
toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
Pobrecito.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
I think the only thing that's missing from this game really is this. I miss this. I miss this. I think in this one you just get like spiky speech bubbles, right? When they get stressed.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
Himiko!
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Miu was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Yeah, so I assume what happened is she was strangled off the side of the building and then like pushed into the river on top of the what's it called, like the like pallet, whatever, with like the bathroom mat thing, and then she floated across. Oh, I guess someone would have had to go with her.
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it.
Because she was fully moved to the side of the chapel. It's not like they found it in the water. If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
How do I still have that? I have all my assets still. They're all just ready to go.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
We already know who brought the hammer. Miu, right?
That's it!
Yeah, so that Miu was trying to kill Kokichi.
Miu was the one who brought the hammer.
Because we established that Miu programmed it that if she touched Kokichi, he would be paralyzed.
Miu bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
So I just straight up didn't drink water during yesterday's stream, which was a big mistake. So I have water today. Don't worry, I'm hydrating.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Miu must have left it on purpose.
It's hot. It's not crazy hot anymore here. The weekend it was insane. It was pure like 35 degrees, like no AC, like dying. But it's cooled down a lot. It's like it's raining right now. It's classic England at this point.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
Miu brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? We need to make that clear. Did you introduce the girls to the Brock sock? We did. The Brock block sock. Yeah, we put that ice block in for them. They were chilling on top of it. It was very cute.
Let's assume that Miu brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Oh.
Uses for a hammer. Don't I know? Miu gonna build stuff with hammer.
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
Miu is the killer? I mean, yeah. I
Idiot,
think
she was the victim!
sure, but she was also saucy as hell. What was Miu planning to do with the hammer? That's still unclear. What her plan was? Because she did like stuff with the map. She did stuff with the wall. Do I have enough information to know what it is, though?
Let's assume that Miu brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
I guess
Uses for a hammer.
like cook.
Don't
I mean,
know? Miu gonna build stuff with hammer.
She
Like a
probably
chair?
just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
I mean, right?
I agree.
Yeah. I think she was trying to kill Kokichi. And I mean, who can blame her?
Miu was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
With me. I was supposed to meet up with Miu on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Miu asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Well, that's sus.
So Miu called Kokichi out?
If
Kokichi
Miu brought
lying?
the hammer,
Imagine.
I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Kokichi's already figured it out. She was planning to probably fucking kill him, right?
That's it. She was trying to kill Kokichi.
Like, yeah.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Miu's plan, okay?
Is this why I don't think Kokichi killed her? I think he's like Byakuya, right? He's like an absolute shit stirrer. But like I don't think he's ever gonna kill. I think he's just gonna kind of like try and fuck everybody. He like doesn't care if everybody dies. You know what I mean? Miu's plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. All right, let's do it. Oh no! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh god. No, I think we're fine. It's fucking Psyche Taxi. Okay, it didn't crash. Oh my god. I had to undock. Can I save mid-game? Fuck, I can't. All right. I need to save. You guys need to remind me to save more often. This game, I'm playing the Switch version. This game crashes like at least once a stream. It's wild. And it's usually during a trial when it's loading a mini game. So I need to, as soon as this is done, I need to save. Yeah, I don't know if I've just got like a bomb copy or if like there's notorious like bugs with the Switch version. But this happens a lot. Who tried to kill Kokichi? Miu. $150 kilometers per hour. Why is it in kilometers? Do Japanese people use kilometers? Because they drive on the... Oh, Miu, middle. They drive on the left as well. People use kilometers, though. Maybe they do. It's so low quality, I know. It's so bad. Like, this wasn't made that long ago. Ah, beans. Isn't this game like 2017, 2018 or something? Maybe later? Ah. Who? Oh, why? I don't know, because he's a little fuckhead. I assume that's why. Oh, where? Okay. The rooftop. It looks so much better on PC. I kind of wish I mean, I like having physical copies of games. And I kind of wanted to... I wanted to have, like, all of them. The virtual world, right? The Afterlife. But... especially considering, like, the Spike Chunsoft stuff goes on sale pretty often. I should have just waited and bought them on PC. I did buy Raincode in the last sale though, so that's... Who's that? Is that some movie? So that's... Oh, beans. You just bought Animal Crossing, you didn't steal it from Walmart? PK is crying. Ah, beans. Oi, oi, oi. Alright, nice straight line. Is that Samuki? What is... I can't, like, focus on the billboards. I think it is, right? Ah, beans. God, you have so much time with Psyche Taxi. I have like 6 minutes. I could just vibe. I could just enjoy the game. Why was a bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? Oh. Oh, did Miu... To divert attention. I imagine, right? Oh, interesting. So that was how Miu was going to get away with it.
It connects.
Bit connect?
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in
Ah,
the real
save.
world.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Interesting. So I wonder if Miu was responsible for getting Kaito out of the game as well. I wonder if she was going to try and frame Kaito.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
Yeah, I've been tempted more than ever this week to buy a Switch 2. I'm not going to. But I did say yesterday, I'd be surprised if I enter 2026 without a Switch 2. But currently, I'm not gonna. Mario Kart World just looks fucking really good. I didn't think I'd be that excited about it, because I'm not like a huge Mario Kart person, but like, oh, it looks real good.
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? Log back in?
Could Miu have done that?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Miu couldn't have placed the poison.
You couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
It's true.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
Seems we've touched a nerve. If the poison is planted evidence, the question is when it was planted. If we determine the when, we might also determine the who. How do we prove that, though? Because the login I mean... Because Miu... I'm like... I don't think Miu was able to, like, bypass the system. Because I know she did the thing where she logged herself in as an object, but it still says Miu log in. And nowhere does it say Miu log... Oh, she was the last to log in. Oh, she was the last to log in. Oh, it must be that.
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
No.
And then what? Log back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon again or...
Nope, I didn't see that at all. If she had logged
In.
then you
Couldn't have placed the poison.
It's not true.
That's wrong.
Yeah, okay, that one's really... That one's obvious. That one makes sense. She was the last to log in, so she had like 2 minutes.
It was Miu who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it.
April!
Here, take a look at this.
Yeah, April, how weird is it they just uploaded like a bunch of new songs? Just randomly. Typical fucking Streetlight.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Miu was the last of us to log in.
Yeah.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Miu's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Yeah. So this is all. Yeah, this is all making sense as far as. It's all making sense as far as that.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
It's still a question of who killed her. Because
Yes,
the
I'm
obvious
positive of
the
that.
obvious answer is Kokichi.
Miu used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
How did Miu log Kaito out? Oh, the cell phone.
This is it!
This is it!
It was the cell phone found by Miu's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Kaito.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
Oh, wait. So she wouldn't have even. I'm trying to think now. Yeah, she wouldn't have gone on the water. I wonder if they just like. I'm trying to tie it all together as far as how she got from one place to the other, because we knew she could pass through the wall because she was technically an object. So did they just put her on the thing and like slide her on it or something? And she like crashed
But you
into
never
the
mentioned
side of the
cell phone,
chapel?
right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because he's a fucking little shit stirrer.
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull.
Oh.
People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion. Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting.
I'm just like, I don't know who did it. I still don't know who did it.
Don't you agree, Monokuma?
I'm like, what is going on with Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Mommy!
Mommy?
No.
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Miu died and not me.
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
And the reason Miu was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
She was insistent didn't we go there so she could kill us? What a shady person.
I mean, yeah.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend.
Damn it, we were supposed to go on a date as well. You think that was a lie?
See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Is this going to be some twist reveal? I guess
Wait,
like a large part of
You
Kokichi's
say some interesting things sometimes.
costume
Kaito.
is black and white. With like a little
Smiling,
red
putting on a
button.
mask, never saying what you really. That
Oh.
kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There, I did it.
I feel sad for Monokuma.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame!
Do you think there's like a really high quality Monokuma plush?
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi.
Like a big squishy soft one?
To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
What if it is Kaito though?
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue.
Damn, I'm trying to think who it could have been. Like, there's pretty strong evidence that it could have been Kaito. He was on the rooftop. I mean,
If
it
we
could have
don't
been
find the
Maki.
culprit,
It could have been
then we'll all
anyone.
die. You know that?
Because I think it depends who got like the special ability or whatever when they went into the virtual world.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
I just don't think it was Kokichi.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
Prove it.
You didn't?
Wait. What if? I'm thinking out loud. I've had one of my trademark thoughts. What if because I'm trying to think what the special ability could have been that the person got, because they didn't say. What if they could like change their skin or something and they could be anybody? I don't actually know how that would change. I just know that the fact that like Miu was seen by the chapel, but then we already know that she
tried
could
to go
pass
to the
through the
roof
wall.
to meet
So
up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
that's true.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either.
I guess that's also true.
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locks the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Cap.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see.
Like,
realize that.
I understand why people like Kokichi. I don't know if I like Kokichi, but I get it.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually.
Like, there is something fun about the pure, like, chaos character who just doesn't
Before
care.
we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death. Truth? There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Miu sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Yeah, she clearly did this to give herself an alibi, right?
Then Miu might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very...
Oh, sorry. First, we need to determine if Miu was actually there or not. Kenny, what's up? Did she go, or was she never on the roof at all?
Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Miu should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell.
So yeah, I think
Right next to the
Samugi's account basically said she saw her outside
How
the
would she
window
have gotten to the mansion?
of the mansion.
There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
That's not true.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
Have there's some evidence to. I mean, I think it
Miu
must
was
be this
waiting
because
for
it
me
doesn't
to
mention like the
arrive.
map or the wall or anything.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Miu should have been
Yeah.
That's wrong!
Miu must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Miu pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first. Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Miu.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
So she got that through the
Some
wall,
special
right?
method only Miu knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene, just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
Yeah, it was pretty saucy.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
I mean, what?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time.
Well, it seems like you do.
This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
Stop pulling your weight then, Kaito.
You would just slow down, Shuichi.
Shut up!
I don't have the time to deal with Kokichi. Right now, I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Miu used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. I just have to figure out what it was. Don't be fucking Hangman's Gambit. Don't be Hangman's Gambit. Okay, good. But it was the wall, right? So let's see what we got. Wall added by Mew.
A way across it only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
I think.
Maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use.
Is it this? Oh?
I
Oh.
suppose it is possible she used that to change places.
Oh. Okay. That was weird. I agreed too early.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Hi.
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass through.
Don't be naive,
Ah!
Shuichi.
Kaito jump scare. What is it,
What
Kaito?
is it, Kaito?
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that?
Yeah.
That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
I mean, the one thing I don't understand is if there was already one wall there, how did she pass through both walls?
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? You losing your edge? Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Oh, this is my least favorite game. Map of the world.
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the middle. So why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But
Because she
you just
replaced the
said
map,
so, didn't
right?
you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it.
Oh.
Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall.
I'm just trying to
It's
not
just
move
an
it.
object after all.
Oh, that's it.
You get it? So let's
Yeah,
go
yeah.
through this one more time. Your words.
There's some like weird lag on this. All right, whatever.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
See?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says.
Yeah, if you'd let me explain for a second.
I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
I think the conflict between Kaito and Kokichi probably is crucial to this case, though, right? Like, I've really got a feeling that this was Kaito. Something's telling me that Kaito is responsible.
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all.
Like, I don't want it to be Kaito, but I don't
Easy when
know.
I make
There's
mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
there's just something about it.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Miu said...
Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Yeah, I mean, but Miu said that.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
Ryoma! I miss you every day.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Jesus Christ, Kokichi.
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Yeah!
Monotaro!
Oh?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden road in that virtual world.
Huh? Wait, really?
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you see that hint is important, then I guess
Wait,
it
so there
must be
wasn't...
true.
Oh, shoot!
Huh? So there wasn't a secret passage.
Jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Miu to get the cops to reveal something? I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Yeah, because what I still don't understand is like how we heard a noise that like other people didn't hear. But like people heard it on the chapel.
She wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes, Miu definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Miu was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
Alright, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Thanks, Gonta.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The noise? Oh, we gotta get onto the noise? The loud thud? The loud noise, right? Oh.
This is it!
Yeah, because what was the loud noise?
You mean
Was,
the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
like, was the loud sound... It sounds like bricks breaking. It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but like nobody else heard
You
it,
all
right?
heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
Yeah.
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
Mufa, what's up? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh no.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
I'm like, sorry. My brain is like working overtime.
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me.
Like he said there was no secret passageway, but isn't the implication that the map just like loops around?
Sorry, Gonta not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon. Something like that shouldn't be possible, like Mew in a mansion or that loud noise. I need to remember everything else that happened in there. No, not Hangman's Gambit! Anything but that! Oh wait, it isn't Hangman's Gambit. God, what was this one again? I smashed the pink ones, right? I don't know if there's supposed to be like strategy in this. I just like find a pink one and I hit it. There's the sign. Oh, yeah, wasn't it this? Wasn't it the sign? Didn't they say something about the sign? Yeah, because the sign looped around, right? Is this not it? I can't seem to choose it. So I guess it's not it? Oh, it. Oh.
I see it.
Okay, yeah. Oh, it just didn't give me the. Just didn't give me the prompt. It's been hot in New York. It's been wild over here. But it's just about cooled down the last like day or so. But yeah, please stay hydrated. Yeah, so the sign, yeah, is I think that they just overcomplicated it. But like the map loops around, right? Like that's the assumption.
You mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Because it would have gone right and gone all the way around.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go. Not Hangman's Gambit. Not Hangman's Gambit. Psyche Taxi! Again? I need to save after this. Bruh, 2 Psyche Taxis? I shouldn't be complaining, alright? It could be Hangman's Gambit. Spoiled for Psyche Taxi today. Playing Crazy Taxi. I don't think I ever played Crazy Taxi. I think I have it for the Dreamcast. Meow. At which point was the signboard swept away? Huh? What are the answers? River, right? Nice. 69 miles. Is that the movie starring Eminem? Oh, they're moving. Nice. Don't test me, alright? I'm a professional gamer. Oh, beans. Oh, beans. I like how I can get them if they're moving, but I can't seem to touch them when they're just like not moving. Alright, I can't do either now. Good job, I got 9 minutes. Where is the end of the river? Drew had his baby last night? Congratulations to Drew. Oh, I should say. Well, I will post about it. God bless. God bless that child. It's going to be an absolute character. Where was the end of the river? Fuck. I don't know. Chapel side. Woo. Okay. We're just establishing the river loops around, right? And I already figured that out. Another car. Oi, 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 oi. Successfully dodging all of them. What happens if you run out of time on Psyche Taxi? Whoa! I've never got into a collision before. It'd be funny if the collision, like, makes you lose your letters or something. I guess it just loses time. Ah, beans. Oh, where was the signboard found after it was swept away? Did I tell you, April, that Kill Lincoln might hit me up? Because they asked me to play bass again for them next year. Where was the signboard fire mentioned site? Right? Like over here. Like no spoilers. You're not gonna be there, but oh, I like this like thin straight line. Aww. I thought it was just gonna give it to me. Okay, okay. Beans. Come on. Should I slow down and like? There we go. Ah, Jade, hello, hello. As you can tell, I'm gaming so hard right now. Oh, here we go. Nice straight road. Compared to the rivers, the thing with this mini game is it takes so much time. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard flow? Right? Huh? 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 What? Against the current. With the current? Right. Okay. No. No. Okay. So they're saying it moved. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. But it did move with the current. But it was found. It shouldn't have. I think that's what it's trying to get me to say. CJ. Yeah. CJ is just always busy. Poor British people don't get to see Kill Lincoln with an actual good bass player.
The sign was carried against the river's current. We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream.
See.
And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
Yeah, I mean, I could get a wig.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Like, not a CJ wig,
Didn't you
just a,
stay on the chapel
just a
side?
wig in general. Long blonde hair.
She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic.
But we were trying to prove that the river, we're trying to prove that the map is cyclical, right? That it loops.
And what? All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
I do know. Well, I think.
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't.
Come on, Shuichi. Put it together.
The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
So, how are they connected? Do you know, Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
No, right? Come on, Shuichi. Wait, what? Map of the world? There's something only Mew knew about, and that's throwing us off.
Oh no!
Wait, I don't understand what's the question here? What clue is related to the unnatural way the signboard is carried on the river? Oh. What clue is related to the unnatural way the signboard is carried along the river? Like probably the wall?
This is it!
Yeah, okay. Good morning, dishonest.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through. The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
Because it loops. Come on! How has no one else got this yet?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
That's the real issue here. Is that not what's happening?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you.
Am I
heaps of
oversimplifying
time to
it? Is that not what's happening? Nani?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Kokichi might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? How did the signboard downstream and upstream connect, right?
That's it! What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river?
Ah! Sing!
Exactly. To put
Good
it another
morning!
way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop.
Yes! Yes! That's what I'm saying! The loop!
What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
It's a game!
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking
What
about
common
the
sense in
virtual
his head?
world.
Come on, Kokichi, you could have slammed him real good there.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Yeah, I guess that's the only thing that's confusing to me, is one of the walls is quote-unquote real.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
In that case...
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
You do? Because I fucking don't. Come on, Shuichi. Spell it out for me. Pretend I don't know what the answer is. Explain it real slow. The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls. Oh, is it the same? They're the same wall. They're the same wall?
That's it.
Right.
The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
Right. Tube world.
The same wall.
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected.
Okay.
Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis.
Who's the robot guy? Wait, have you not played this one, Sync? That's Kibo.
That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
So who done it? Still unclear. I feel like most obvious suspect,
The
Kokichi.
idea is
My
the
suspect?
wall by the chapel.
I've got a nagging feeling about Kaito. You haven't played any Danganronpa? Wait, really? I thought you had. I just assume everyone has except for me.
Everything's starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us.
It's okay. More importantly, this is the
Oh,
final
nee,
stretch.
this bitchy. Any reasons as to why those two? I mean, just in terms of, like, if I'm thinking in just simple terms of game logic, the whole, one of, like, the inciting incidents of this chapter was Kaito punching Kokichi. And Kokichi's got to be involved somehow. But I think Kokichi being the killer is too obvious. I'm, like, overthinking it. I'm applying, like, Danganronpa game logic. I think because it, like, the game has essentially ruled out Kaito. Because if we think about the clues that we have, the murder took place inside the virtual world. Kaito wasn't in the virtual world. Everyone else was. So Kaito is theoretically the only person who couldn't have done it. Which makes me think he did it.
If both the river
I don't know.
and the
I
wall
like.
are connected, then you can find the secret.
There's not a logic. There's not a lot of logic to it. But then, like, Kaito was on the roof when Miu was up there. Or theoretically, he should have been. He was the person who was checking the rooftop. So he could have been there. I think the really key thing for this chapter is that one of the people had a special quality to their avatar, which hasn't been revealed yet. That's clearly, like, very crucial.
Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
The secret, huh? I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Hangman's Gambit. Of course. Anagram? It's not an anagram. What about... Oh. Whoa. What else we got? World? It's probably world. What's this letter? Nope. What's this letter? It's not D. Oh, world loops. Oh, is that it? Fucking hell. I think this is an O. No, it's not. That's an O. No! Beans. Alright, I've got to calm down. World loops. I thought we already figured this out. Danganronpa, why? I thought we'd already established that the world loops. Oh, you're right there. Here just in time. P. Is this a P? Where's the S? Didn't establish it enough. We have to establish it multiple times via multiple mini games. Danganronpa!
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop.
All right, I'm just gonna save it real quick. Real quick. We're just gonna save the game just in case it tries to crash. It's been good so far. Danganronpa repeats itself so much, it's bizarre. I know. Eliasm, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh no, it's so low. Save, save, save. Okay, you know what? I am bursting here. I'm staying very hydrated. Give me 2 minutes. Okay. God, I'm just thinking, God, if it does turn out, ah! $60 months is crazy. Thank you for the resub on Twitch, April. Thank you. God, I'm just like, sorry, I was just like considering if it is Kaito. God, that's gonna be a wild reveal. That's gonna really fuck things up if Kaito was like trying to screw us all over. But it would be like the craziest thing, so I'm half expecting it. Who's my favorite character so far? Ryoma. Ryoma, I miss him. Ryoma was absolutely goated, and I miss him.
Ooh.
Unless it was like if it was like Gonta, though, it would be like, I think if it was Kaito, that's gonna like that's gonna be crazy.
Just like in old games, right? Like,
Ah!
for example...
Wah! Ooh! Ah! Serious! Thank you! If anyone's wondering, I multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube. So thank you guys for subbing on Twitch. I appreciate you very much. Who do I think it can't be? Oh, it could be. Look, you're right. After the last 2 trials, I'm like, I'm not going to be surprised, but well, I'm going to be surprised. But like, nothing would surprise me. Like, it could be anyone. So I'm just like, I'm not saying, it could never be Gonta. Like, I don't think it would be like Gonta seems the least likely, but like, fuck me, for all I know, Gonta like is just like actually like a genius and is like, yes, it was me all along. I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm actually huge brained and I set this all up and I've been planning this for fucking 2 weeks. And I'm also the president of the USA. Danganronpa V3. Samugi is definitely like...
The character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Ow! 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 Hype train, they'll get wrecked. I think the sad thing is, I think it has to be 3 different people to make a hype train. So, thank you for the bits anyway, though, April, and the trauma.
Yes, exactly.
Samugi is like the
edges
most
of the virtual
unassuming.
world are linked
I feel like
together in a
Samugi's the
continuous
character I
loop.
know like the least. So you never know. There could be like a wild reveal with Samugi.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
I'd be very surprised if it was Maki. I'd be very surprised if it was Maki.
That's true. It would explain the way the signboard was swept away.
I wouldn't be super surprised if it was Kibo.
It vanished into the wall downstream of the river.
But I
came out of that same wall upstream.
Okay, let's think about it. Because I think it has to be somebody on the left side of the map though, right? Because nobody else would know about what was going on. Unless it was fucking Kibo, and Kibo was put through as an object as well. You know what I mean? It could be something like that. Because he's a robot.
And floated with the currents until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Oh, right. I understand now. She only added one wall. So there was never two walls. Right.
Are you serious?
I get it now. That makes sense.
Isn't that too crazy?
How did Mew die? Oh, so we do know that she was strangled with toilet paper, which is what I called yesterday.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Or at least that is the prevailing theory.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it?
With toilet paper, yes.
Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Well, I think she was clearly like... I think she must have been thrown off... Ah! Jerica! Wait. Why does it not count as a hype train? I don't understand how hype trains work, I'm not gonna lie, but thank you. I thought it was 3 different people have to do something. Well, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
All right. They couldn't let a bad bitch win. I know, right? Mew deserves better. Okay. Then how would you wipe? I think they established that the avatars don't have bowel movements. We still don't know why we heard that one sound of Kibo's voice. Well, we know that. Oh, but right. So if right, okay, this is making a bit more sense now. So if there was only one wall, then I think like whoever it was must have like the fuck. God damn it! Is fucking all of Baltimore here to assault me? Thank you, Will. Alright, Twitch is clearly refusing me a hype train, which, whatever, that's fine. I don't care. But I appreciate you all very much.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Yeah, but there's no loading point on that side.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop,
Shit's
we
rigged.
can explain that as well. Huh? Really? Yes.
I wonder if I can rig it up to work with super chats on YouTube as well.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Who up DANGANRONPA? She danged
Not
my romper
necessarily.
till I...
If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside
till
the
I
mansion,
goodbye
then
my
the loop-
despair. I don't fucking know. The loop must be the... the loop must be like here, right? Like the wall, right? No? If the x-axis loops, wouldn't the loop point be running through the world vertically?
Damn it!
Yeah. Is that not it? Or is it this side? Wait. Or oh fuck, am I died? Is the loop? Is it? Oh god dang it! Wait, so it is in the middle? Oh, where the loop starts?
I was wrong.
So is it the loading screen? Ah, beans. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. No, no, no. It's okay. We get redos in this game. In this house.
Let it end here.
In this house, we're fine with redos.
Yes, that's it.
Wait, so it's just.
Ooh.
So it's just in the middle? Is that it? Dude, what the fuck? How far back are we going here? Meow. Oh. Okay, okay. So, here?
There.
Okay. Okay. We got that.
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map.
Oh.
But the loading point was actually at the edges.
Right. They killed with toilet paper because nothing in the game can be broken. So you can't rip the toilet paper.
So the wall Miu created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather...
Right. That's why she put her own map in. Okay. I forgot that was a thing.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Okay. Oh.
Impressive, Shuichi!
Yeah, she was strangled in game.
For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
I just like I can't get away from the fact that Kokichi's being so obviously evil that he didn't do it. Like,
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
yes.
Nope.
He's the ultimate supreme
you
leader.
pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Miu also set this trap. It all began when Miu showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center. Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Miu showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
But we still don't know who did it.
If Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
Guys.
You're welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet.
Yeah. We did it.
Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kokichi talking like Monokuma.
Monokuma again. No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna.
Oh, I just realized this is Monokuma's theme, isn't it?
I can't wait to see what happens next.
What is Kokichi's plan here, right? That's what I'm asking. He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. There's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miu. This is what I'm saying. Like the conflict between Kaito and Kokichi is like seems to be like central to this chapter. That's why I think it was one of them. And Kokichi's too obvious for me. I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Miu's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miu? Because like what if Kaito like came out of the game and then yes and then saw like the poison bottle and was like, oh, so that's what you're trying to do. Like, I'm gonna kill you instead. I just got a gut feeling that's leaning towards Kaito. Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all. I'm on a finished period is late too. God damn it. I fucking despair. I despair. Why do you know Monophanie's cycle? Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation. Lack of hibernation? I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's hopeful. What could be causing it? Is it because you have a lot on your mind? Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Really?
Is it because you don't want him to think you're just goofing around? Is it because you want to stay friends? Is it because you... What the fuck is happening? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. You're right. Night-night. Don't you mean so long farewell? Or I forget what they say at night. I still don't like the Monocubs.
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much. I just can't remember.
Don't worry, nobody likes the Monocubs. Okay.
Have you forgotten? Maybe that's for the best.
Wait, I've just noticed something as well. Do the Monocubs? How many kids are there in Ultra Despair Girls? Do the Monocubs color schemes match up to theirs? I mean, I guess it's a pretty tropey array of colors. It's like Power Ranger colors.
After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy.
This is the worst side plot.
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
I don't remember if there was a yellow...
What a colossal death
A kid that had
flag.
yellow as their color scheme in the
Surprised if he
Ultra
doesn't
Despair
die
Girls, though.
after that.
I don't think there was, right?
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
Is Monophony gonna die then? I feel like the game is
We
know.
understand you plotted the murder.
the worst timeline,
we
truly.
need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Miu's actions.
Yeah, the artist guy, he's more, I would say, like browny gray. I don't know. Maybe. Did he have blonde hair underneath the mask? I think he did.
So
Let's not talk
discuss
about
her
Ultra
murder
Despair Girls.
scheme
We've tried to
step
forget it
by
from our
step.
memory.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. You manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Miu's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
Yeah, so everything makes sense as far as Miu.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
But I don't think anything's going to make sense until we find out what the anomaly was as far as one of the player characters having something weird about their avatar.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After,
Yeah, because that was
she headed
how
to where we were
that was how
supposed to be,
Tsumugi saw
the
Miu.
mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Miu.
Because is the roof slanted? Because my assumption is she was like placed on the wooden thing and slid off the roof. Something like that. Because then she crashed into the chapel wall.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof? Perhaps.
I don't think Miu did it. If Miu did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up,
Because then the door was
I don't believe she would
unlocked
change the target of her
after the fact.
She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
Hey, she was a genius.
Smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things.
Yeah. She was a
Killing
queen.
Game bad, not Miu. Miu not bad person. Grown to think we could have been friends if things different.
Conta.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That didn't happen.
Oh,
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
poor Conta.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Miu was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Miu's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Yeah, this makes much more sense now,
we know
considering
the
they're back to
mansion
back.
and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Miu was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Yeah, I think if the roof was slanted, they probably put her on the piece of wood and slid her down.
And you're saying the culprit sent Miu's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Miu's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Go to not throw her!
Oh.
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equal.
This one's pretty well thought through. I do like all the moving parts in this one.
That problem. Going to know can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Miu's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
Uh-huh. Trash.
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Miu there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yes. Just like the monocubs. There's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. What the sound could have been. I already know. Let me guess. Miu hitting the wall. Well, it could be the lattice hitting the wall or Miu hitting the wall, right? I'm gonna guess Miu hitting the wall.
That's it.
But I think Miu was on the lattice.
The sound came from Miu's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Miu colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Miu's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
I think I said this last stream, but I'm genuinely surprised Himiko's still alive.
Yeah, that's the real question. Miu's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Yes.
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now. More
Did
importantly,
Kokichi do
we gotta
it?
solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
I'm surprised anyone died.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Miu's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
The lattice. The lattice.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little...
No hints, I know it.
Your what?
Yeah.
The mansion was on top of a hill. The roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick.
Yeah, they like
hill, the
sledded
roof
her,
was at a
sledded her
pretty
down.
steep slope,
Okay.
and the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of
I'm a
that,
genius.
there was snow on the roof. If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
You backseating me, you little shit? What are you, fucking YouTube chat? I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. He's told you the answer. Don't Hangman's Gambit me. Oh, fuck off. S. Slid. Slid, probably. Yeah, Kokichi is literally children on YouTube. Sled. Probably slid. Slid the body. It says anagram, but it's not an anagram. Well, is it an anagram? I guess they're all letters. What was that? Shit, I didn't see any of the letters. It's not, right? It's wait, there's a Monokuma down there. What does that do? Yeah, what? It says anagram, but it's not an anagram. Slid off? Oh, slid off roof? Is that it? Is it a secret, Monokuma? Oh, it is! Oh, I thought it was going to fuck me up. I didn't want to touch it. Oh, that's fun. Slid off roof. The thing with the minigames is, like, they can be real tedious. Oh, fuck. I need another air. Like, I wish that the ability you had on this was not to, like, freeze things, but to reveal things. I wish you could, like, hold it down and then it lit the letters up. So much waiting around. Okay. Slid off the roof. I see now.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Miu's avatar.
Slide? Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Miu's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It
No.
would slide.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Shumai?
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
I'm positive that's how Miu's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide? The only other thing was the carpet, I think.
Even if her avatar
Oh, it was the lattice. Wait, oh, I thought we were already there.
slide off that quickly.
Well, duh, it would.
I thought we already established the lattice was used.
He must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. I'm not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There
Yes.
was nothing like that, or
Shush. Woo. Okay. So I thought we'd already established that she was slid on that. All right. I didn't realize what they were arguing about.
No, wait. There was something that could have been
I thought
used
that
to
would have
help
been
slide
obvious.
Miu's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Miu's avatar?
Nobody but me and Kokichi got it. Damn, am I along the same wavelength as Kokichi?
The culprit laid her on top of that.
How could no one else like even think of that? Harumaki. Yeah, we got to get a debate scrum soon.
I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked.
Well, apparently you didn't, because when we went back, you said, I don't know what's missing. I didn't pay attention. Shuichi.
But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
the lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit.
I
used
love
the
like the
lattice
kind
as
of
a
piano fade out at the end of that piece of music.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct! After the culprit killed Miu on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled
Danganronpa characters don't think until it's lore appropriate.
and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through. and hit the
Glided?
chapel.
Glid? Oh!
The impact made all of her belongings scattered, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff. I hate that guy. guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Somebody's got to have written like an AU, some kind of crossover.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful.
Fucking Sonic in the Danganronpa universe. That definitely exists. 1,000,000% that exists. Sonic characters in the Danganronpa universe.
That'd be an example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
Now that we know how the body slid down,
Yeah, let's move past
we're just
that.
one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
I really do think it's Kaito. But does that... I don't know. I just... It doesn't make sense yet. Unless there was a way he could have got back into the game.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Miu.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from Miu, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
You!
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
That's right. 5 suspects. Me, Tsumugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. What reason would they have to lie? I'll need to press them for information before making any judgments. Is it Kaito? No, okay, it's probably Kokichi then. Alright. I don't remember what the lie was, so...
Damn it!
I assume it's Kokichi. Was the lie that the door was locked? Ryoma. Like it's gotta be Kokichi, right?
It's you!
Yeah.
Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
I don't... did I not pick up on that? What did he lie about?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
That's valid.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. The culprit killed her on the locked roof. Oh, so he knew that it was locked.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
I lie a lot is so truthful, I know, right? Ah, beans. A lot of minigames today. I have no idea if I'm playing this one right. Oh, I'm not. You can choose. For some reason, I've just been focusing on the pink ones. I guess I just like the color pink. I thought it was like, you know, like they changed color in sequence, and pink was like the last color before it broke. You know what I mean? But clearly not. Well, that's fine. I got 5 minutes. God, I don't know which one's which. Let's see. I never went to the rooftop. Wait, huh? These are just what he said. Am I just supposed to pick which one is a lie? It all began when he showed us the map. That's probably what happened. Like, this is the suspicious one, right? Oh. Because, like, how did he know the roof was locked if he wasn't there? Oh, it's not right? Oh, so we're just trying to pick out which one the lie was. So this is the lie. I'm bad at this game, eh? Okay. Alright, I get it.
I see it!
You don't get this game because I can't read? I mean, that's valid.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said... But later, you said...
Yeah, you said the roof was locked. Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. Oh, right. So he basically described... Right, he described the roof.
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Okay.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion.
Mm-hmm.
But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Huh? What?
But wasn't he on the roof with everyone? Oh, did him and Gonta separate? Because we were all on the roof together when Miu was walking us through. But had he already separated by then?
What's this all about, Kokichi?
Is he actually flustered?
Did you actually go to the rooftop?
Who would you like the culprit to be? I guess Kokichi.
I didn't. I already told you that before.
But I don't think it is.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof.
Like, I think he's just put...
Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
I think this is all just a show.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
What is that?
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
She did.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
Happy Pride Month to Kokichi, I guess.
What a worthless fight!
Stop him, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the
Dude, one of these... I'm glad one of these characters is going to fucking die at the end of this trial, because this side plot is so unpleasant.
Stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna apologize, because Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. You know what I think might happen? You know what I think might happen? Just because it was Chekhov's gunned a bit. Because he asked what happens if two people get voted. Do you think it's going to be like an Among Us situation where he's going to be like, it was either me or Kaito. You can vote for both of us. And like, you'll definitely get rid of the killer or something. You think something like that's going to happen? It feels like a cold shot. If he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. We do not claim Kokichi. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I have to be aggressive. Oh, I'm going to have to lie, I'm guessing. This feels like a setup for a lie.
I didn't go to the roof.
What is Kokichi in the salon?
I've had enough of your lies, man.
What is Kokichi in the salon? Because of that, he decided to return to the salon and decided to search there. There are no witnesses who can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon. That's probably it, right? I probably have to say, like, hey, I went to the salon and you weren't there.
Not lying! The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it!
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
I think it's this.
Liars burn in hell,
Fuck!
you know?
Damn it!
You're lying! I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
I think that's it.
Then why do you look so nervous?
I think I have to lie and basically say that I saw. I went to the salon and didn't see.
I didn't go to the roof.
I need to slow it down.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying.
Oh, Kokichi has the same VA as
The rooftop
Fuyuhiko?
door was locked and I couldn't open it.
Oh, I didn't hear that before. Yeah, there's a lot of the same VAs in this one.
And stayed
Yeah.
I'll reveal the truth.
Perjury! I didn't realize it says perjury!
Kokichi,
That's great.
you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder
Oh,
occurred,
all of them have.
I went to the salon to check on you.
Because I know, shoot, what's the fucking horrible little chef's name? Because I know that's the guy from Oranhai Host Club, and he was Korekiyo.
But you weren't there.
Teru Teru, yes.
What? Really?
Teru Teru and Korekiyo. I know that's the same VA. That's
while.
range.
You never showed up.
That's range right there.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
And then, oh, Ryoma is Gundam, right?
You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
Kaede and Kirigiri. I could see that.
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi
Scrum?
or me?
I'm just going to save real quick. Because I feel a mini game coming on. You'll have to excuse me. I feel a mini game coming on.
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. No, Himiko points to Shuichi.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
Oh.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Samugi!
Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Nice.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
I thought Gonto was with...
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
guys hate lies that much. There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Miu?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably killed.
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
Is he going to admit to killing her?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh.
Oh?
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess?
Yeah, he's gonna fucking confess. That's how I know he didn't do it.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Miu asked me to
Confessing.
meet up. She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
Oh, wait, is he being sincere?
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting.
Oh.
It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive?
Go on.
And the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted.
Yeah, oh, this is why I don't think Kokichi did it. I think Kokichi clearly, like, there was a motive for someone else to do it, I'm assuming is...
Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
So it could be anyone. It could be fucking anyone.
I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery solving fun.
If there's just like if something just like fully planted a motive, it could have been anyone.
If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
Ah! As soon as like I said like, yeah, well it's probably like not Gonta. It's like, yeah, shouldn't have said that, should I? What? I knew it would be someone completely fucking random.
Huh? What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Miu?
Yeah, okay.
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
That's what I'm saying. This game it's fucking impossible to call who did the murders in this game. Because there's never a reason for it outside of the grand reveal. I knew it wouldn't be
Really expect us
Kokichi.
to believe such an
I knew
obvious
Kokichi would
lie?
be like responsible.
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated.
Is it like
Not
could
smart.
could Kokichi's avatar like control other people or something like that? Did Gonta do it without realizing it? Is it something like that? So are we going to end up voting for like Kokichi and Gonta?
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
That's what's going to happen, isn't it? That's why he asked if what happens if 2 people get voted for.
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
What? Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Because going to have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do.
Damn, we're going to lose Gonta?
Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. Told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
Doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
Kokichi's sprites are super cursed from this point on.
What? Going to not understand what's going on. But still, going to not kill Miu. Going to really not know anything. And also, going to not tell lies. And going to not make trouble for others. Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Sprites get worse?
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
Oh, like, it definitely was Gonta though. Like,
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Miu.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again.
oh, yeah, if he touches Miu, then he would be paralyzed.
Why I can't be
Ooh.
the culprit!
The setting on Kokichi's avatar, right?
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Miu is killed.
I knew this trial would end up being something like
Strangled
this.
to death, right?
Where Kokichi is basically like
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Miu would have
not
totally
responsible,
resisted if she
but
was being
ultimately is
strangled, right?
responsible.
Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept scoring.
Like this? Oh, I missed it. Fuck. God damn it.
See, I told you I'm not the culprit.
I think I was right. I think I just missed it.
Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Miu was killed. Miu got strangled to death, right? Miu would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me. You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind. In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly.
She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her.
I got cocky. I was aiming for the spot. I'm so unbelievably lost. I need to move that.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible
Good
for
job.
Kokichi to strangle Miu.
Yeah, I mean, I think Gonta did it. I think clearly like some setting on somebody's avatar means that like I think that's
Why
it. I think
wasn't it
it's gonna come
possible?
down to like Gonta physically did it, but Kokichi like really influenced him to do it or something, or like literally controlled him.
Miu modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist.
Because the game doesn't say things like the question at the start of the trial where he was like, what happens if 2 people get voted for? I think that is like, that's gonna happen.
If Miu touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her
Aw.
instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait, what if it was something besides strangulation then? Like,
There's no doubt Miu was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Miu is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Miu! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
This is a good trial. I mean, I'll reserve judgment until it ends, but like,
There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
I don't know, Kaito.
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We
Scrum?
need to discuss this.
Is it going to be me and Kokichi versus everyone?
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
I mean, what to ask questions?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to
The
Kaito
ironing
that
is
Shuichi got his act
delicious.
together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it.
Gonta.
Gonta not culprit. Please, leave Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
Damn. Gonta's been set up.
What?
As a precautionary measure.
Yeah, I
that's
mean,
all.
we don't know where you were. It's got to be one of us.
I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
But...
Two for one truth special.
Ooh.
Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but
Scrum!
the pretty evenly split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
So we're gonna do that again?
Yeah.
Shuichi, why? Why don't you You're my sidekick, aren't you?
I mean, I thought it was you, Kaito. Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Sounds like a breakup. The music is fire in this. This whole setup. This is so good. This is the best part about this game.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
I got
Oh,
this.
Beans, that was
No,
wrong.
none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
That's wrong.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall. But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Oh, wait.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Mew.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
Mew? Alright, Cookie. Blah, 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 blah. It's hard when there's like not that many words as
Are you
well.
saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Culprit?
Such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Sweetheart.
Kokichi, don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop.
Oh, it's just
from the
me,
mansion's
Kokichi, and
view.
Kibo.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this. No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kibo!
Oh,
That isn't
Monokuma,
possible,
probably.
Because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Oh,
It's all a
okay,
lie.
okay.
Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
I got this. The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Oh, what? Damn it. I don't think I've failed this one before. Oh, I just get the same... I thought I got a different game over. Alright. It does get harder when it's like...
Is this...
Like every word is in every one.
We can't let it end here.
My streamer sucks at Scrum debate. Help. Second-hand embarrassment. Hazakashi. Oh, we get to see the whole animatic again. Let's go. I'm gonna fail this 12 more times. I'll fail this all day long. Okay.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Culprit.
I've got this. I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
Oh, entrance hall.
I've got this. No, none
Okay,
of us
these
were in
these
charge
three
of
are
the
like
entrance hall.
tricky.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with
Monokuma?
Kokichi.
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie.
I've got
Mew.
this.
And then I think the last one's
Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Is that right? Ah,
Not
beans.
kill Mew.
All right.
I've got this.
Damn.
The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Okay, so Himiko is
It's all
Kokichi.
a lie. Kokichi is the one.
Himiko's profile is... You can tell she hasn't been mewing. That's all I'll say. Okay.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the
Oh, it
culprit?
saves them at least. That's
I've got
good.
this. I can't say for sure he's
I
the
didn't realize it
culprit.
did that.
I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a
Kokichi! Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop?
Kibo!
The
I didn't up
entrance
until
hall is
now.
all that
Well,
separates
you
the
know,
rooftop
I've just
from the
been
mansion exterior.
first time in them every time. So how could
Should
I have
have been
noticed?
witnesses at the entrance.
I've got this. No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was
Kokichi! I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Ooh, key change?
to not kill Mew. Honest.
Dude, I want to keep going. The
The
music's
truth
so
is,
good.
Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Crouch bind. Oh, fuck yeah. Ah. X.
This is our answer.
Because it was like 3v5. Okay, what's your trivia? Oh, when we finish the game? Okay.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
I mean, yeah, because it's what? If we rule out Kokichi, it's got to be one of the four of us. Kaito theoretically couldn't have done it, so it's got to be it's got to be me, Samugi, or Gonta.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
He's not, like, Gonta's not lying, but there's clearly something more to it.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is,
One of them just, like,
if you
headbutt
aren't the
Kokichi.
culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't.
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know. God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Well, you did. You joined a cult, Himiko, but we'll move past that.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it!
Oh. Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, Do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh,
You
that's
lost
a
your
low
2
blow
girlfriends
right
by
there.
joining a cult. True.
Then just die in a hole for all I care. We want to live, so stop getting in our way.
Wait.
Oh.
If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Maki, please, calm down.
Sorry. It's Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth! Gonta really not culprit! Cause Gonta not know anything! Really!
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. He's been saying he doesn't know anything. Were his wires crossed, like literally? Was it something like that? So maybe he doesn't remember anything that happened in there because his memory cable was like not plugged in or something. I think it's something to do with that, isn't it? Gonta not understand either. We were like this when Gonta wake up. I think that's it. I think his cables got fucked with. Gonta was sleeping. Yeah, because he keeps referring to it as sleeping. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. Pobre Gonta. He's been set up. When exactly did he start using that defense? After logging out, right?
That's it.
That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta, that was... What? Is it the device instructions? No? Okay, shit. Alright. Am I jumping ahead?
Damn it!
So if it wasn't that, then... Wasn't the loud noise? Poison... So Gonta was outside. When everyone logged in for the first time, an avatar user error occurred. Right, it's probably this.
This is it.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
When
So
we
it does
logged
relate
into
to
the
this.
virtual world. An avatar user error occurred.
So this is going to be the reveal. I knew it would be to do with this. The contents of the error are unknown. Something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you were logged in.
An avatar user error? Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
What if, like, Kokichi was also in charge of Gonta's avatar?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
If that error is what it's affecting Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy, what was the error? What could it have been? Oh god, what are we doing? Ah! I don't fucking know. Like, memory? Memory loss? Memory loss. Meat on the bone. Is it memory loss? Oh yeah. Is this a no?
I see now. I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh? He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused!
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Ah, what's this? This is the what is it called? Masturbate. We're gonna have to masturbate with Gonta. Alright.
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Remember because
Doesn't remember
Gonta wants to keep everyone safe!
You did it, but you don't remember doing it, right?
Gonta would never kill a
That was
friend.
a glitch!
It's gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect
Protect.
Should have affected all of us!
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying!
that means there was no
Gonta, swear! Please believe Gonta!
Is it the protect? Is it maybe he thought that like Mew was trying to kill Kokichi? So he wanted to
Gonta
protect?
never hurt anyone!
Maybe like the second?
Gonta wants to keep everyone safe!
Well, hang on. What are the device instructions? I don't think it's device instructions because that doesn't seem relevant. Like, it's clearly important, right? Like, somebody didn't plug his blue cord in or whatever. The red cord is for consciousness and the blue cord is for memory. There's a chance some kind of glitch may occur.
You did it, but you don't remember doing
kill a
it, right?
friend.
I'm gonna try this on protect.
It's gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect friends!
Oh no, because I'm trying to disagree with
Your
it.
lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying!
that means there was no
Gonta, swear!
There was no
Please believe
glitch. Maybe
Gonta!
that's it. Oh, wait, how do I do with this again? Oh, fuck, I don't remember this minigame. How do I get rid of Gonta's text?
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Remember because
doesn't remember
Gonta wants to
a
keep
thing about
I think it's
safe!
I think it's there was no glitch.
You don't
you would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
How do I
There was a glitch.
It's
Where's
gentlemen!
the guide to
Gentlemen, protect
Oh
friends!
fuck, I didn't mean to do that.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
Where's the guide that tells me how to play this game?
Gonta not lying!
That means there was no glitch.
Yeah.
I heard it.
Alright, whatever. There was a glitch.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar. is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Put the red consciousness cord in the right and the blue memory cord in the left. What happens if we switch the cords?
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
Because wait, the thing I'm interested in is, well, I should say, what was the login? Oh, Kokichi and Gonta logged in at the same time. Okay. I was like, maybe Kokichi switched around the cords. You know, I'm going to save real quick. But they logged in at the same time.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory.
I mean, is Gonta that stupid, though? He's an entomologist.
An error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What? Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
Gonta.
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over.
Is he colorblind?
Hold your chopsticks in.
Oh my god, is he fucking left-handed? Is he fucking left-handed? Is he fucking left-handed? Is that gonna be the whole crux of this?
Oh, but Gonta holds
No!
chopsticks with this
God
hand.
damn it! Gonta, no!
That's your left hand.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh.
Looks like it's decided.
Would you say your general knowledge is good? My general knowledge is excellent, yes.
What? Decided. He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual
That's so
world, don't you?
wild. Like, that's what I'm saying about this game is that, like, so the whole reason for this is that Gonta can't tell left from right.
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who
I mean, that's
planned it also included
pretty
as a
on brand.
replicant with the perpetrator?
Nope. Only the person who actually
Yeah, I think
commits the
yeah, that's
murder
already established,
becomes the
right?
blackened.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
There's still quite a lot, like, that he couldn't have accounted for, though. Like, he couldn't have accounted for Gonta putting the cables in wrong, but then I guess it...
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
No? It could still have been Samugi.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
Like, I'm very invested.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list.
Because I'm still not 100% convinced it was Gonta.
Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason they can be eliminated as suspects is because they were in the... They couldn't access the crime scene. Like, we can rule out
Couldn't get to
Kaito.
the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Miu could
We
pass
can
through
rule
the
out
wall.
Kokichi. We can rule out ourselves. It could have been Samugi.
The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
He was locked out.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Because we have an alibi because we would have had to have walked past Samugi. It could have been Samugi.
Miu logged Kaito
I feel
out
like
from
it's
the start,
Gonta and I'm just like, I'm coping at this point, but...
But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Miu's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects.
Yeah, like, I'm interested if...
Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off.
Why can Samugi be crossed off?
But what's the reason for that?
Yes, that's what I just said. We didn't go to the roof? No, was it we saw Miu? Oh wait, I'm confused. I'm just confused as to why Samugi can be crossed off. Oh, it's just we have solid alibis? I don't know. This one I don't super agree with.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Are we?
Both of you heard Miu hitting the chapel wall, right?
Oh. True.
The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Miu down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit.
Unless someone else slid them down and someone else killed them.
That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
He couldn't have killed Miu.
If Miu touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi. You don't need to answer that. This is all Kokichi's trap.
There's only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this. Damn. I mean, yeah, right? But is that it? Do we just are we straight to voting?
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Miu Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to...
You want proof?
Ooh.
After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Oh yeah. He said he didn't hear anything, right?
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Miu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
Did Kokichi push her off?
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
And maybe he jumped off the roof.
It's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough.
I'm just I feel like I'm just like grasping and hoping that it wasn't him, but like I have a feeling like it was.
How about that? Now you get it, right?
Like maybe Gonta killed him and Kokichi pushed her off.
If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
It would have been so nice if that were the truth. Ah, it's playing games with my heart. If Kaito were right and this horrible trial would just end. But...
No, that's wrong. What? Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Was it the toilet paper?
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up.
Can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down. Oh, we have to fight Kaito.
Never accept this.
Oh, how do I do this
Don't you know
again?
Gota at all?
Oh.
He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gota at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Damn it!
Damn it!
Why won't you believe
I didn't even see the
Gota?
alien cheeks.
Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gota? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gota? Why are damn it?
What?
Who do you want to believe?
Where'd the alien go?
Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gota's always tried to protect us. How could Gota be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gota's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gota's always tried to protect us. How could Gota be the culprit?
Whoa, what is that?
Accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gota's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us.
Oh, this is going on a while, isn't it?
Remember how Gota's
Should I be
always
doing
tried to
something?
protect
All
us.
right.
Damn it!
Oh, so I think it was
There's no way to leave the mansion
yeah,
from
toilet
the
paper.
rooftop. It ends here.
Damn.
Damn it!
Fuck's sake. This fucking game. I swear to God. When did I last fucking save? It wouldn't be a Danganronpa V3 stream if the game didn't crash. Oh my God. Dude, that fucking mini game takes so long as well. We get to see shirtless Kaito again. I don't remember when the last time I saved was though. Bruh. I don't think it was that like... Dude, it was like 20 minutes ago. Boo! Oh my God. How long is it going to take me to get back there? Were there other mini games in between? Alright, well, I'll fast travel. I'll fast travel through. God, we're back a while here though, I think. I think was it the mass panic debate? Yeah, to be fair, it doesn't take too long to catch back up because, like, if you're not listening to the voice lines, it's a lot shorter. They couldn't access the crime scene. I'm just doing this purely from memory, I guess. Or maybe we did already do the mass panic.
Crime scene.
Oh, okay, yeah, this isn't too long ago. I think this is after the mass panic. He was locked out. And then... we have solid alibis. Yeah, I think actually we're not too far behind. I think just this whole sequence clearly took 15 minutes. Kokichi couldn't have killed me. Oh, yeah. Gonta. Pobrecito. Meow. Ooh. Okay, yeah. All right, we're back already. We're back already. All right, I'm just gonna save. I'm just gonna save. So we're pretty much back to where we were. I've just got to do the mini game again. God, Nintendo Switch hates Danganronpa mini games. People. Okay.
I'll never accept it! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Damn it!
John, good morning.
Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick?
Ah.
Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Damn it!
Okay. All right, we're back.
There's no way to leave the mansion!
Toilet paper discovered outside of the mansion.
It ends here!
Ay.
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion.
Oh, let's save. I'm still intrigued as to... Like, are we gonna find out, like, how the murder was committed? If Gonta just has no memory?
That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
Toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
What about the binoculars?
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end.
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
So how did he untie it? The binoculars, right?
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there.
Wait, but how did he untie it?
However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it.
Shuichi big brain. And like abseiled down.
And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Ah. Oi. Why didn't he just put it in his bug bag?
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
It's...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Miu.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop.
Oh.
I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Oh, pobrecito, Gonta, no!
Okay.
But okay. What color code? Oh, what do we have? Toilet paper that doesn't tear. Bottle of poison. The sulfur. So bottle of poison is probably first, right? Yeah, that's here. What was posted in the entrance hall? Oh, that's the map. What did Miu do with the others left for the mansion? Oh, whoa. Oh, these are all the people. Okay. What object did Miu use when she got to the mansion? So that was cell phone, right? And then the other one is toilet paper that doesn't tear. Oh, bruh. Okay. What was the weapon Miu brought to kill Kokichi? Oh, it was the hammer. What did the culprit use to strangle? Okay. So what do we unlock? So Kaito logged out. Oh, who was logged out against the one? The map has been here? No, it's so cute. Oh, we have one left with lattice. So that was... Oh, to move the body. Here we go. Oh, so that was this? Why is any smugglers in a hammer? This? Oh no. Oh, what was the weapon brought? Here we go. Okay. All right, we got everything else now. Oi. Oh, there. Yes, I still have so many questions. Who was investigating outside? So that was Gonta, right? Oh, the culprit. The dining hall was Samui. Shuichi, I was the kitchen. Like, which questions? I guess, like, I mean, there's still, I mean, there are still a lot of questions, right? Like, why did Gonta do it? Did he do it to protect Kokichi? Kaito was on the roof. And also, like, I mean, maybe that was it, because that, like, was him not having his memory? Was that just a coincidence? It must have been, right? Because that wasn't planned. That was just Gonta being Gonta. How did the culprit escape?
This is the truth of the case.
Because he was being Kokichi's bodyguard, right? So maybe he was just.
The case began last night.
Was he just Gonta being like, no, don't kill him? But then, why would he kill Miu?
After being convinced by Miu, we all logged into the virtual world.
It looked like Himiko was taking a drag on a cig.
The memory and consciousness cords.
This one's for you, Ryoma.
So we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world.
Why weren't those cords already plugged in?
But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well.
Oh.
Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Miu was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Miu confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison and placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Miu modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Miu explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to lock out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's
She's so
entrance
cute.
hall.
The little chibi Miu.
But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However,
The little chibi
one of us
Kibo
was
is
able
real
to see
cute
through
too.
her scheme. The very person Miu was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Miu's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside.
Yeah, that's true. I guess we don't know what the motive that Monokuma put in was, so maybe that's...
They were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Miu had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Miu investigated the chapel.
Wait, so how many people are there? I wonder if they... I wonder if they're going to try and kill Kokichi as well.
Splitting us up was also part of Miu's plan. At the chapel, Miu told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion. Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Miu's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time,
The drawings are too cute.
That was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Miu had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Miu had changed her avatar settings from human to object.
I don't know why I didn't do this before. Wow. Wow.
That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Miu headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi.
God, this one's so long. I guess it was 2 murder plots in one.
When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Miu were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Miu. While Miu was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Miu. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Miu's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Miu in the real
Sorry, I'm
world.
just kind of speechless. I don't know. I'm really interested in what the motive is going to be revealed
After
to be.
the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof.
Because I don't think it's going to be as simple as like, oh, Gaunter's brains were scrambled, so he was easily talked into it.
He probably returned to the salon as
Like
soon
maybe
as
he was
could
more
to avoid
susceptible, but
drawing
like there must have been
suspicion.
some kind of reason, right?
The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Miu's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope.
Raph's just come into my office with flowers. Do you guys want to see the flowers? Wait, oh. Everybody say thank you, Raph. Oh, and they've gone. And they've gone. Aw.
With a body
Jump
on top
scare.
of it,
Flowers
the
for
lattice became
Gaunter.
a makeshift sled and flew
Raph's
off
gonna be
the
sad
roof.
when they find out.
It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was
Oh,
the
the Chibi
crashing sound that
Himiko.
Kibo heard in the chapel, and we heard in
Chibi
the
Mac.
mansion.
Oh, that's all so cute.
Miu's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used
That
the
for
toilet
Miu.
paper again to escape from the rooftop.
Miu and Gaunter.
They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled
Gaunter.
at the toilet paper to retrieve
Yeah.
it.
We're still not 100% on why, but yes.
They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember.
Yeah, Gaunter has no memory of this because he didn't plug the cables in the right way. So... Oh, why is he so cute?
This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara. the ultimate entomologist.
I think it would make sense that if Kokichi knew about
Gonta,
Miu's plot, he could have
This
proved
is
it to
the truth
Gonta.
we've reached.
But I still don't think I still don't think that would have been enough for him to kill her. Like, for Gonta to kill somebody would have been like, I don't know. I guess he does get angry though.
Sorry. Going to not really.
I can't be
understand.
sufficiently sad in my in my
Gonta
gremlin
not
model.
Smart boy.
Oh, Gonta.
But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right.
This one's sad.
Going to trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Going to kill Miu. Forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why go to do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Forgot about this.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
Well, one of you's dying, so.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face-off! It's voting time!
Huh. What if I vote for Kokichi? I'm gonna vote for Kokichi. Fuck you, Kokichi.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Did I save? No. I've just got a feeling. Aw. Oh, 2 people voted for Kokichi. Someone else voted for him. I wonder who else voted for him. I really thought.
Chosen as the
I really thought they might have like.
Make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one.
I really thought they might have done the thing that they were gonna. Where they were like, what if 2 people get voted as the blackened? I mean, I guess that's why he was asking, because he knew what had happened, but like, I kind of thought that might come into play in the voting. I guess it'd be hard to rig the voting, though. Or Kaito. Oh yeah, Kaito makes sense. Because even Gonta would have voted for himself. Nice. Well deserved, I'm sure. I want to know what the motive was.
Absolutely right. Let me hear your joyful voices.
Oh, we're back, sorry.
Let me hear your joyful voices.
Damn.
Why? They're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
We're having sextuplets. I'm so happy I might go crazy. Hey, Kokichi. You said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were going to liven up the killing game in the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie.
Oh.
So it was just a lie.
What was that?
You just laughed it off.
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all that. But it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Then let's have Gonta explain.
Huh?
Gonta?
please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator.
Huh?
What?
Because?
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world? Oh, interesting.
But
Going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method. Does he have like a video of it?
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data. Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Alter Ego referenced.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says,
Alter
we
Gonta.
should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening?
Is this Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand. Who is this alter ego person?
now then.
It's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then, over Gonta, tell Gonta.
Why?
Why did Gonta kill Miu? Kill Miu? Why does other Gonta know about...
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh, Gonta.
No could save everyone? Huh? Save everyone.
Gonta don't know.
Answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Miu?
Wrong.
Gonta just wanted to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone.
that's...
What do you mean?
Gonta.
Think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight exocells. Gonta feel frustrated because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it because everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
Gonta kill Mew.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
Go.
Gonta is bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. If you remember what happened at that time. If we want to prevent another murder from happening, I'll take that card key then. Kokichi uses live body. Oh, I forgot all about this.
Huh? Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world.
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? Why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Miu's plan. Was that this chapter? And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey.
Now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other words,
Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested we reuse the motive. He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in a simulation. Ooh.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world in a flashback light.
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light?
You know.
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
Why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
hey!
You even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
to tell you the truth,
I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. Gonta can watch Kokichi. Yeah. You make it. Yeah. Bodyguard. That was foreshadowing, wasn't it?
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta.
After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion. Okay, I'm dying. Give me like a couple of minutes. Hang on. Sorry. Ooh. Okay, sorry. Been staying too hydrated. Meow.
Right, so... okay. It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it.
We gotta tell everyone. Wait.
Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily?
What?
This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it.
Protect everyone?
How'd this happen?
And they're going to remember secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything.
So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you're not tricked. When Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell. Outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
Everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside.
But...
And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah. That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived this hell alone.
Get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute, I still don't get what's happening.
Um,
What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey,
Hurry up and tell us, or we won't be able to understand it.
Right?
Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
Gonta no can tell you.
why?
Why? Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair.
Huh?
Despair?
I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. Despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Do you think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But
Now we don't know any more than when we started.
Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Can't you accept everything else about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight where Miu and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Miu. Is this a booty call or are you here to kill me?
So you figured it out, but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings.
Uh-oh, guess I'm in trouble now.
Sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor. So I can't afford to die here. Oh, sorry. Gonta's so sorry.
Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too.
She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. Wow. But... Gonta's sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Miu. Gonta's Canadian now, I guess. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be.
Gonta would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
Huh?
Gonta's idea.
Gonta!
Before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see Miu walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi, and he think of everything else.
but
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
What's good about that? You're the worst. That's whole story. It's everything that happened.
Well,
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry!
Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
Gonta did kill Miu. Gonta really did it.
Sorry!
Everyone, Gonta's so sorry. Gonta. Gonta's plan to save everyone failed. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta! How could Gonta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. You reached for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
huh?
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
It was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miu for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around.
If you're shit, you made him kill her. But, I mean, he would have died as well.
Please stop!
Gonta's bad. Gonta to kill someone. Gonta's a murderer, it's true. Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true. Gonta's sorry. He failed everyone. Gonta's sorry for being stupid. Gonta's sorry to make everyone suffer. Gonta's so sorry. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
It should have been my responsibility. When I realized Miu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She just set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I.
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done myself if I could.
That's enough.
You didn't need to push everything onto Gonta to...
Please stop!
It's okay. Don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey!
Are we done yet?
Huh?
And another
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. The eagerly awaited punishment time!
So am I.
If you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too.
Huh?
Kokichi?
I know that.
Prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I... It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I promise.
Okay!
It's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokahara. Man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs.
Ah!
It's right, you don't like nasty stuff. It's not that. It's coming.
Yeah?
Already? Jesus. The contractions are speeding up. Any minute now.
Honey!
Quick, hold my hand.
Now then,
I've
prepared
prepared a very special punishment.
Gonta!
I don't want this. Please don't go, Gonta.
no.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta's okay. Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset he no could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta love you all.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta. Alter Ego Gonta's gonna die too? What is this? He's gonna get shot by bugs? Wild West insecticide. This shit. Whoa, he's bulletproof. Oh no, he's not. The baby is coming. Is the baby bugs? Is she full of bugs? Yep. Okay, she's full of bugs. Oh, wait, did they both die? A Tufa? Oh, my baby. She is so precious. Is he gonna get his head cut off? Ooh. That was just weird. No monocubs. Let's go! Gonta sacrificed himself so he wouldn't have to deal with the monocubs anymore. He truly is the best. Surprise! What a twist, huh? Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it!
Oh, so sad. All the cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children? Because lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I'm never going to get the hang of this whole parenting thing. That's why.
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have the time to give him attention. Anyway, I'm going to walk away quietly and go more on my dead kids later. Gonta.
Damn it.
Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that?
I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and... I don't want to.
Huh?
You what? Oh.
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What?
Fake crying?
Because...
I said the actual truth back there. Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What? Hey!
What do you mean what really happened? Why'd you make him do that? Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What do you...
Which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone, like what Gonta did, I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, he's commenting out. He's Nagitoing. He's Nagitoing real hard right now. Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what it really is. Malice. His entire body. Nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others.
Who the hell do you think you are?
Then...
So for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Miuing Gonta?
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki Roll?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll.
Do you want to die?
Hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you suspected me more, then... Miuing Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around.
Meaningless deaths! Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. Oh. Oh. A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops. Sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Whoa!
Kaito!
You.
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him. And Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Got a minute?
Someone who claims to be bad at fighting. You were pretty agile just now. You believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
Whoa! Ultimate Maki. You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito? Himiko's just sobbing. No, Maki! What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side. Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry.
My MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Why are you all so worried about this pathetic guy?
That's wrong.
Look at yourself, Kokichi.
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi. You always will be. You talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more entertaining.
Oh, man.
Boring. I'm no longer interested. Don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Oh. Kokichi spat out those words, then left the room. Yeah, what's going on with Kaito? Is he like terminally ill?
Huh?
Kaito?
Hey!
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... I said I'm fine! Kaito tried to get up, but... Kaito doubled over, his knees gave out, and he collapsed hard.
What?
Kaito?
What? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. Cold just got worse is all.
You're cold. Oh.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, it's just a little cold. It's just a little, I just got the sniffles. That's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito.
Okay, I'll go with... Oh, follow me!
Huh?
Well, can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Kaito staggered off. Oh.
Well...
I'll go with him. It'd be bad if he collapses on the way. Right, we'll leave you to it then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaido was just stressed is all. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. I wanted it so damn bad I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. This is what I get? Trying to survive. We're just playing a stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
Oh.
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it.
Oh.
Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
Is chapter 5 just come like Kokichi going sicko mode? I'm thinking of like 3 murders. Ooh. I definitely thought the game just crashed. Shit. Damn, that was... Chapter 5 is sick. I'm excited. It seems like Chapter 5 is just going to be bonkers. Empty... Oh, empty insect cage. World is mine? Hatsune Miku? It was Kokichi. Chapter 5 is a thing that happens. Okay. Well, look, we're going to find out tomorrow, I guess. I don't want to start. I just want some music. Kokichi is Hatsune Miku revealed? Oh, all the Monarch Cubs died.
My adorable Mono.
All right, fine. We'll watch one last cutscene.
Little Monotaro. Little Mana funny. Little Mana dumb. And the rest. Oh, why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable. My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow. I told them, make the most of your life, cause you only get one shot at it. And once it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted? If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love. It's all their fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them. But the more I think about it, why did those kids even exist? What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
Monokuma, you okay? Purpose without passion or... Shit, I didn't get what the last word was. All right. We'll call it there. We'll call it there. Damn. What? God, what am I even expecting with chapter 5? Like, is it gonna be the same? Is it gonna be the same? Is it gonna be like murder trial, or is something crazy gonna happen? I don't know. Because I guess the last game was pretty crazy with the trial. No context theory, go. I got nothing. Like, maybe Kokichi has planned the whole thing? Because he is a supreme leader, right? Maybe he was in charge of the cult, and like this is all his plan, and it's broke. I don't know. It could just. I don't know. I really don't know. There's so much crazy shit that's been revealed that like my brain is just broken because nothing makes sense anymore. Maybe Kokichi's just trying to rule the world. I don't know. But I'm excited to find out. All right. And we will find out tomorrow. Well, yeah. What are we on? Tuesday? It's Tuesday, isn't it? All right. I'm going to go. Thank you guys for hanging out. Same time tomorrow. Let's see what chapter 5 is all about. That was a lot. Shah. R.I.P. Gonta. R.I.P. Miu. Good night.
Can we get much higher?